the fuck do I do the... Oh. I hope this shit works. Oh, do I just pray? No, I check it surely. No, it's active. Okay, cool. Wait, is my mic even good? Yes, okay, it does work. It's so delayed, bro. Oh my god. You know, I've pre-grinded a bit for Mornier, so if I don't land this, it's gonna be hella fucking awkward. Basically. We first met her all the way up here. So what I'm thinking is we go but like we'll talk to them first. The fuck is this shit? Alright, cool, goodbye. I accept. Nope. Oh, I didn't want to start it. I shouldn't have. I thought she was just gonna talk to me. I thought she just wanted to talk.
Hup. Gotta go fast. Check this out.
Wait, can I really just use the bike in here? Okay. An idea for a place.
Gotta go fast.
I don't remember how to get to it. How do I go up again? Yo, how do I go up? Surely there's an up, right? Oh, into? Ah, yes, right here.
Did you see that incident report?
I did remember.
Gotta go fast.
Right here. What a spin. Alright. If I don't get it, I don't get it. If I do get it, oh fuck, wait a minute. Oh, no, I can't even skip it. Okay, it is. Whatever. There's only 3 pulls, it's gonna take me to 50, bro. Oh, I have to press so fucking hard. I don't feel like skipping. I feel like suffering. Fuck.
Justice at your service. Are you the one?
I regret my decisions already. Ah. Who the fuck is even on? Okay. 40. I have so much regret right now. I have so much regret.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
Cheers. I'm starting to regret it less. But then I remembered. I didn't press F4, I pressed F5. The fuck? And then I remembered. I forgot to do all these. Also, there are some interesting individuals with me today.
The hunt is.
But they should be sworn in when I do it.
Swift and resolute. The show begins.
Oh, I wish these things track like Staria's one.
This doesn't sound like a good bargain.
One with the sound. None shall whisper.
Guide my voice. No mercy. Upswing. Oh, strike. Harmonize. Let's get this over with. Strike.
Hey, I'm dodging, sir. I'm dodging, okay.
Upswing.
Okay, perfect. Next. You know, this is all like small shit. Ah, this is
You
fine.
can trust.
This one's fine. I just don't like dungeons, man.
Holy stampede! This is so much fun!
Can I hold? Thank you.
Shackles be gone.
Here we go again!
Can I just cancel? Okay. I'm trying to do it like
Leave me
I can keep going.
alone!
Softly.
that. You tell me this is a region you're not
Frozen blockade.
oh, one cycle?
Blaze attack! You're in for it now!
Someone even use these days? Or any like any premium teams, I suppose? Okay, one of them left Discord. Oh, hold up. Ah, fuck, trying to unmute. Yeah, I'm streaming. Hi, yes. What's up?
Speaking of, by the way,
You can be heard, by the way. Yes.
What?
Yep, you can be heard
Save the day.
on stream,
oh, okay.
just so you know.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, just wondering how the
Steady
whole
there.
situation is, you know, those guys.
Stay calm. Synchronization.
I don't know. I haven't
Reference!
made heads or tails about it, to be honest.
Yeah, because later, a few days ago, like invited me or something. I don't know. He just put me up somehow in the chat, right? And I don't know. He just said precautions, and I said precautions to what? He said.
Another day, another heroic me. Yeah.
Oh, okay, to be like completely honest,
It's morphin' time.
I genuinely think that it's just them making it better. Well, it's not just him, bro. Like the other guys too. Hold on. I'm gonna mute my mic while I talk to him about this real quick, but I'm just gonna keep doing this bit.
Very well. I shall. I'll indulge you. Praise me. Taste my resolve. I shall bear witness. Fate in my mark. Fate revealed. Fight by my side. In control. In one strike.
March on toward it.
Roll for me.
Fury boils! Burn to ashes! Please burn!
Conquest begins now. In control. Unmatched! Moment of victory. Our Lord! Chrysanthemum! Yeah! Yeah! One strike is enough! Good. Prosthetics are fully charged. Shake it up! Tie a bow and call that my signature! Huh? Now watch closely. The moon is full. my mark. Future on you. Assuming master control. Guidance ready. Authorizing maximum output. Locked in. Power levels. Precision calibration. Combat efficiency. All green. Ranger Danjing. Worry not. My crimson blade will not harm.
The streams have guided me to you. I have a feeling we'll be companions for many moons to come. The streams have guided me to you. I have a feeling we'll be companions.
Alright, sorry for the delay. I think that's it for Wiwa. I do have a Google Play bonus that I wish to use, but it will involve me buying this one. And I don't really want to buy it right now, but the bonus expires literally like tomorrow or something. So what if I did a coin flip? What are we saying? We're gonna say Tails is gonna be Mornier and it's gonna be best out of 3. I'm gonna flip this coin. Do I even show it? No, I'll just read it, right? Surely. Okay, the first one is gonna be heads. So something heads again. Okay. Well, okay. I'm definitely pulling for pink hair or one tails. Or one tails.
Yeah. Right
Okay.
there.
So if I buy it, I'll save it. Hold up there. Yeah, because if I was gonna miss, I was just gonna save for the pink haired one. I don't even know her name, bro. But yeah, and then if I didn't miss, I'll just have her, which is good. I will probably come back to get. I don't even need her though. Like, that's the thing. I don't need Mornier. I just want her because she looks kind of cool.
Got a long
That's not right. This one.
Power levels. Precision calibration.
I still don't
Combat
believe she's
efficiency.
not a fucking rectifier character,
cream.
bro. Look at these. They're literally rectifiers. Are you serious? I mean, if you say so. I don't know, bro. But yeah, look. Oh, I love the fucking silver hair, bro. I love how it's like slightly. Dude, can I scroll faster? I'm so not used to like not being able to free scroll. Look, it's so pretty, bro. I love the fucking Woowa hair stuff.
Sometimes I get a little
That's,
carried away in
sounds kind of
battles.
bad.
I should try to smile more, you say.
Okay, like
Like
when
this?
there's special
Power
hair like
levels.
this, I love it. But
Sometimes I get a little
this is
carried away
also
in
pretty cool
battles.
because it's
I
like
didn't startle you, did I?
at different lightings.
Another
Oh,
day,
dude, it's just so cool, bro.
another heroic me.
Look how detailed Chisa's one is. Shisha. Like, oh, dude. I drool. I literally drool, but that's okay. Oh, get on a rerun or something. What is this? Trophies. I thought that was the light bulb. My bad. Alright, we're going to go. Oh shit! I didn't mute you. Oh, definitely actually. Oh, definitely on Discord. And then we'll go to Genshin Impact, and then we'll complete the quest hopefully today. Alright, the coin flip has spoken, so, you know, rerun of this. Let's mute Discord. Tiring. At some point, I'm gonna buy an $80 pack for Genshin, and then buy the 150, which is gonna be reduced to 130. But I'm thinking of. Oh, but it's also like. What the fuck? Something's going wrong. Why can't I enter my bank? What? Hello? That's not good. Wait, it's 11? Oh my god, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Hold on, I need to do like 3 runs of domains on Weaver before I pop back in. My bad, bro, my bad. Actually, let me check if I have any bills to pay first. Eight days ago. What? 21 days ago. Wait, 21 days ago is the Wi-Fi. So that's soon. But that's fine, that's easy. Wait, so is the other bill in here? $13 days ago. So half a month. Half a month for 2 of them. And one of them is going to be very recent, so I need to leave 50. Oh, he left. Okay. Let me go get. Oh wait, the +3 is gone. What the fuck? Oh yeah, because that was last day yesterday. Okay, whatever. Let me just do Taz's version then, I guess. This Lene's friendship. Oh, Lene's friendship is almost done. Dude, I just need like 3 costs on Lene, bro. I keep not getting 3 costs. One run of this will be done. Then I can just claim double. And yes, I know it's a black screen. I'm literally done. Claim 2 times. Oh, 1 Spectre. Oh, it's not even right set. Man, that's the problem. Yeah, do this daily quest, I think. And then I should be done. Okay, well, there's a point boost for Star Rail. For 7 days, you get 3 times the points. I think that's pretty nice. So that means I might spend 80 on Star Rail over Genshin. But that's also like I gotta see if I have any more bonus left. But the app you just said TikTok is almost time to meet up with Morny. I'm fucking in Jinzo. I'm not ready for that shit. Gomena, sorry, I am not ready for that shit. Let me go to... It has a field. Oh my god, my echo inventory is full again, bro. I just claimed dailies. Okay, I'm back here. Data bank. Badge merge. No, 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 no. Badge merge. No, wait, no. Select all. That's meant to be select all. And then badge merge. What? There's two fucking badge merge buttons, bro. Badge merge. There's three. Badge merge and then badge merge with the arrow and then badge merge on the bottom of that shit. Like what? Okay. Mail. Claim two of those. Energy region, energy region. Ah fuck. I'll lock these two energy region for now. Oh, this is an attack. I'll lock the attack as well, I guess. Damn, I'm getting so unlucky. And spend 180 wave plates, wavelength, wave what? What are they called? Wave plate. It is wave plate. Okay, cool. I'm done. I'm fully done. Sorry. I apologize for the delay. I'm fully done. Now my PC's burning. Now, Genshin. Can y'all see this now? You guys get flashbang. Dude, I genuinely used up my luck for the next 4 years, bro. On this. Like, I literally, dude, 1, I get a double. 2, I get, hang on, what is this? Alright. Surf's Up was a... Epitomize path. Yeah, epitomize path, yeah. So, Surf's Up, Milani's was literally 34, by the way, 34. From Azurite, right? I missed, but I get something I need. And Reliquary of Truth. So that's Nephis one on 36. So 34 to 36. So good, right? And then I win this, right? Nocture's curtain call at 35. 34, 36, 35. How insane, bro. Right, and then I lose it on Lost Face for Sake of Wins at 68, which is soft pity. but I get a double, and I get fractured halo. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's literally on the same pool. Get a double, bro. Right, anyway, we'll talk about this real quick. Hang on. Well, actually, let's go all the way back to Verdict 39. Okay, Red Horn I got at 69, but that was on a epitomized path, which was to Uraku Mitsugiri. Uraku Mitsugiri is Chiori's signature on 25, right? Verdict 39 to Red Horn at 69, which is okay, whatever, right? Red Horn's at the same one as Chiori's one. I'm not even gonna say that word again. Let's say the 2 words again. But it was 25. Hell lucky, bro. And I don't miss for Arlecchino's signature, Crimson Moon Semblance at 64. And I get Peak Patrol Song at 72. And then I get 1000 Floating Dreams, the Heedus one, just randomly, by kind of like accident, I guess, at 66. Then First Great Magic was epitomized at 15. And I thought I may as well just get Cheese's boat, right? Because I already have like one epitomized. And so I got Astral Vulture's Crimson Plumage at 68. Silali signature, Starkholder's Watch at 23. Which I believe was before getting Silali, because I knew I had enough. At 23 though, that is early, bro. Which means I get 1000 Blazing Suns, because I pulled for... Oh my god, holy shit. Who did I pull for first? I think I just pulled on Weapon Panel without like checking. No, I think I did select Starkholder because I thought... Wait, what did I even do, dude? I don't even remember. Anyways, basically I got both on the same banner. I got Starkholder's Watch at 23, 1000 Blazing Suns at 63. And I get both Marvika and Silali, bro. And then, okay, and then I finally get Farina's one. I'll win that, 60. Sky was mine at 63, which is what I missed. But then I get Ezra Knight on 65. I actually molded on that bit. But yeah, so for this one I had 30 pity before starting, and I get it on 35, dude. Literally the first pull I get it. Literally first pull I get is Nocturnes. Yeah, Nocturnes. Anyways, on character banner, however, Skirk was at 77, but that was on a cheap hard pity. And then I got D-Luke on 17, which guarantees my Longma at 59. I do one pull and accidentally get Flynn's at 10, at exactly 10. And then I go for Nefer. So I guarantee my Nefer basically, right? Wait, no. No, I capture and read as Flynn's. It didn't guarantee my Nefer, my bad. So I got Nefer on 77, Jean at 79, which is when I pulled heal. But I was on 40 already, so I pulled 30 pulls. Well, basically 40 pulls, right? On the 40th, on 2 hit 40, I got Jean. Columbina on 22, right after that. Finari on 26, Inefa on 17. I basically use all my luck, bro. Where's the cleat bag? There we go. So yeah, I lucked out pretty hard. And now if I wanted to get Nuvalet's weapon, I'm gonna be cooked. Which means strategically, I shouldn't get Nuvalet's weapon. I should let Nuvalet suffer a bit more. To say for Varka, if I wanted Varka, which I do, and I
Would
want
you like
Alice,
to
and I
go
want
moon
Nicole.
gazing? You can sit in my
Which also
rocking
means I'm
chair and
opening
admire the
obsidian.
view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Combine is done. So we'll do Alice and Drone. The Syndrone's not coming out like anytime soon, I think. Do Nicole, Varka, and then Syndrone. Okay, cool. Cool. And the constellation list is New Loon first. .640 is 4. 80 pools. 81 pool, technically.
This should be alright.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen,
470.
I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Especially with Vulcan. Yeah.
This should be alright. Right?
It's not. Does it actually give you like 400 pools? Roughly 400.
This should be alright. Right?
That's kind of crazy, dude. Alright, we'll go back in. Days. You would need 2 Vulcans to cover that period, right? 40 days. Okay, we'll say 45 days per period times 3 equals 135 times Vulcan 90 divided by 160. Say like 45 days per version. It will be like 75 or 76 pools from Will. Okay. To the first teach me your secret.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view.
That's crazy, bro.
Or we could go to the
300
moon and
pools
gaze
from
down
3
onto
versions.
that.
100 pools each.
Whatever you prefer.
I thought Genshin only released like 70 something pools per version. That's crazy, bro. What else? Like events, yes. Dailies, yes. Welcome that was already accounted for. The purchase was accounted for. Battle pass was not accounted for. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and... what, like 4? 8 pools. Ah. Oh.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Wait, I'm getting sidetracked! No, this was all a ploy to get me sidetracked. I don't know, I don't feel the Zubai, I feel the 4-star. I don't feel the 5-star. If I get Zubai, I will get Zubai. But I just pray for the 4-star until then. Ah shit. I literally just heard this today and they're like, yeah true. So I guess that's true then? I don't know.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
What does she even do? Oh, it's a buff.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Alright. We'll just go in. Actually, this is not more accurate. I'm going to use friends. Alright, talk to Sandro was the quest, I think.
Miss Androne, traveler. Hey there.
Pylon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just
The
ended.
call?
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world.
But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
Okay. Can we talk about like why is predicting the future relevant to anything related to the Dottore? Right? It's just a formula that doesn't really relate. Like, okay, he may have the power to control the future, right? I don't know, bro. Like, it feels like it's a bit off topic to try to explain why we can win. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit wouldn't even be here. You know, he can. First of all, he can edit this straight thing, right? You can literally just delete this formula. He's godhood. And then you have like, dude, I fucking don't know. How do I do? How do I use my Google Pay balance too, bro? What? No, I'm being messaged. Okay.
I see.
Sorry.
I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
I'm gonna bring computing.
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with
okay.
the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow!
That was so casual.
Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
You just have him locked in a room, performing equations.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Only you do that, sir.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is
Wait, so we
constantly
didn't just, like,
processing
send a
all
message
kinds of
Raiden or some
information.
shit to make another puppet
If
to
it's
do
the
this?
world's future you're trying to
Kinda lazy
calculate,
writing.
you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just... plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
That's ominous.
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
Okay, so you just pause your currently existing program to program.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So,
Oh,
I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver-white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover.
well, best not
You could
make
die
it too
if
long.
you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put two and two together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
How does
Doesn't
anyone know if
matter.
this just work, bro?
I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you
Well,
two
you're still a
actually
playable
talk
character,
this
so-
through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Wait.
Honestly, I
You
have no
trust
clue
me
where
and
this
I
kid
trust
even
you.
came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now.
What the fuck? A sketch of the fate of the world? That's an impressive sketch. if
This
I
is what
do
the
say
core
so.
looks
Oh,
like.
Okay, never mind. My bad.
A silver-white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is
Raiden
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
or something.
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct.
So you two
He
are
said
gonna
that
be
the only ones he
on guard
trusts
duty.
here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, head guy.
You know, you can probably bring Clea along, and then you're all good.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
I mean, I'd assume he would be lying face up on the floor.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid.
But then
A
you're
quiet
gonna
death
die.
should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely.
Oh,
I never believed it could be a
Maybe
true
he will die.
replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until the moment of victory arrives.
This is just what the doctor was trying to say. Jimmy. Hmm?
Who
No,
are
this one.
you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
This is one of the moon goddesses. Columbian is the Welkin, which is canon. And there's Ariel.
Sonnet.
Yeah, the small moon.
So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
The Columbian is smaller than this one.
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Oh. Wait, wasn't she replacing canon? Wait, what?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
Moon.
Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I
Wait,
have
so
been
she
here
is
by
the
this
fourth
point.
moon. And Dotaro just made another moon. Which is now currently traveling back in time. So Columbina is the extra moon, who's having her power sapped away by the extra moon, right? By the artificial one. What the fuck is even happening? I don't understand this anymore.
When did you get here? How long has it been?
Hopefully
I can't
playable.
say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
Such a detailed model for not being
I
playable.
see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer.
Whoa. What is this place? There's nothing to see there. That looks like the violin fight.
We don't have
Oh,
far to
shit,
go.
no.
The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry,
the violin
they're
fight.
both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me.
Mommy. Older sister.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
Wait, so this is gonna be the beginning of time?
The pleasure is all mine.
Because they're not progressing any further, right?
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Well, someone can. Someone just won't.
Could you tell me where here is?
The beginning of time.
Please. I must know.
My dear sister. This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see.
Wait, so
But
this was
we
actually
did
not
not
accurate.
reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat.
So you challenged it and then you got banished.
All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power to punish the civilizations of the world below.
But didn't we restore 2 sky nails? Quote, restore, one in the chasm, one in Dragon's Mine.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
So why do we return the nails? Why don't we just let it be stuck there? Did we just goof?
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frostmoon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
The fuck cares about who won?
As far as I
It's
know,
history.
the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule
What was
to
the
this
great
day.
cost? What? Am I missing something?
And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
You are the moons? Question mark?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky.
That's why the Welkin is still
How much
here.
worse it would have been if it were
Yo.
outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
That's some shocking truth.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
Hey, it was a tough decision. No one's blaming
all
you.
the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done.
What the fuck? What a jump cut.
Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be?
Reflection.
Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results!
How the fuck are you gonna search for that? What are you using to scan? There's nothing scanning for it.
Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows.
Wait,
but we
the
know
moon's
for a fact
reflection
that
is
2 of them are
into it.
dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3?
How can you have an omnipotent scan like that? What?
What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's Har might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's Har is always by the Traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present.
Wait, so technically if we wanted to anchor the 3 Moon Sisters' existence to this world, we would just grab the moon marrows and just plop it into them, right?
The question is, what could they be?
You just get cut
Hello?
off.
Listen up! This is extremely important!
What joy feels
Not
like?
only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
Hey, you're meant to be the, like, not even the smartest one, just like, you're meant to be the... What god of thinking? You're literally AI, bro. Like, what?
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
Don't look at me like that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck?
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
What if we just sent all the 3 moon arrows here and have them roll over to these guys?
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
My man Nibelung
In that case,
definitely didn't clutch over.
have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki.
What the fuck is Kuvaki?
Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki.
Exactly.
What is
That's
that?
I thought.
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental
Element of light.
energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
So did we bring it?
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
What?
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison?
I'll figure a way.
Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war.
Dude, this is literally just she learned the model, is it not?
No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Parts of your soul?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina, what do you need from us?
No one understands what Luanatar's saying.
She really got to the beginning of time in there. How do you think she'd leave us a message?
Some ancient ruins, somewhere that we've been.
You don't think she'd write it down
Exactly.
on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely.
Seems unlikely.
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
What the fuck do you know about
Let's
her?
review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do?
Oh my god. Go back to Hisi Island, the massive ass pillar. And it just there's text right there, imagine.
Oh.
What are we realizing? It nodded. Okay, so we're correct.
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Past events also means past?
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Never, wait.
Never just casually has some sort of god level power.
If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Oh my. Let me go get a chest set.
Boss!
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Brother already has retirement plans.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, this is so sweet.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Why the fuck do we have to go to her room just to use this? There's a perfectly good sofa. And everyone's already there. And that's why you need a C1 lawnmower. Too bad mine isn't C1.
All done.
What? What?
Good. Now give me some space.
There's little moons on top.
Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
What if you could use this anchor to like connection to just rip her out, like.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Not yet. Shame. I wish they were playable.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Why are you walking a straight line? Where are you going? The other one's right there. I'm just gonna wait there? Okay, fine.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Calm. The fourth moon, gathering the other two moons. That's the other three moons. Technically two right now. Oh, what? Are you gonna be off-centered? You. What?
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place.
Didn't she do?
Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
You're not blind. What the fuck?
Your soul? You mean
What?
your divinity?
What is happening?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future, one so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
The moon wait, what? Doesn't the moon just orbit worlds? What?
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there.
So we're just
In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did.
surely you drag Riri out for battle.
Her body is long gone,
Oh no.
but her soul
yeah,
remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes, I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Oh, brother just glitched away. Oh, she's getting head pads.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
Canon is always the silent one, bro.
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me,
Use the
Columbina.
Frost Moon, no?
I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together.
Keeper.
You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
Very human-like gods.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Oh shit. Lost the divinity.
Is it done?
Surely playable characters, man.
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
She skips over back to them.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
I would smash Ario.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the
Maybe we
power
can.
of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels
Not so that.
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world?
That's what I'm saying.
Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet.
Yes.
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at
Oh
this
shit,
moment?
that's true.
Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
Home.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
The fuck? She just
Goodbye,
put a gun back
Columbina.
into them? What?
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and
You
only
are
this
Kuvaki.
land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Damn. Bro, they could have done this like easier.
That was crazy!
What?
Were we even allowed
What
to
the
see
fuck?
that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
You didn't get a raise. Too bad.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
But you just witnessed present, technically.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flens.
Because it's Columbina's present.
I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived.
But there was no golden, like, ripple.
There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But
That's literally her right there, bro.
there's a chance
Would
we
you
can
just
do
establish
something.
that?
We'll fight to make it happen.
Also, by the way, don't cry. Filler arc, by the way. Filler arc.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
This shit is a filler arc.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead.
Hatspot.
Where should we begin?
Isn't that one of my voice lines for travelers? I want to see this clipped. One is artificial, right? So it could be either stronger or weaker. We're literally gonna go in with the power of friendship. Yep. It is an ibis. I only just realized that.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
Bet.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh.
Same.
Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Week straight going to
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You didn't read that, did you?
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
True.
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package.
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea.
The chemistry is so...
Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
What the fuck does that mean?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
You're making him out to be some sort of like world changer. Is he a descender?
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom, and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when.
Hey, so he reckons there's endurance.
Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagrai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are.
Oh, I forgot this. Hold on.
Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. I mean, to humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
What the fuck? Is that like power up or some shit? To the cannon? Where the fuck even is that?
Ah, you're here.
Sandrone! How are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Hey!
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Why would it be some numbers?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it.
Basically, the order
All
of
you
rules,
need to
right?
know
And what
is
the rules
the
are.
formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And... there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that!
What the fuck is
You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized
That's
my
the thing,
genius.
Chidru.
Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain.
Weak links?
That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
So this is what Wanderer's Core is being used for. I just waited like 20%, bro. What? Huh? Did I? No, I didn't.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right.
Flame? That's flame. Oh. What? Did my stream die? What the fuck? Oh no, my internet died. No, my YouTube died.
Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Yo, what's up, gang?
Hello there, you two.
How many charged this?
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dotori.
As Dotori's energy field...
We fought, I believe this...
20% still. What should there be a hidden one that I can talk to?
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Flans! How's everything coming along?
Where is Aino and Nefal? They evacuated, right?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dotori head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle. Rest well.
Holy shit, that's big. That's pretty big. That's pretty small.
Accelerating.
You know what? I bet you anything we can bug through this. I just need the right materials. Right characters.
Yep.
The right spot and the right characters.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Their relationship is growing closer.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
that maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? Then I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, traveler.
Already.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
No need. I'll just check some food and it'll be fine.
All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
30%. Nope, still 20.
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Oh, 30% now.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Oh, bruh, not everyone has a signature, bro. Where are we running off to? They're gonna be quick time events. Running on this place.
What a waste of time!
Close your eyes. Observe.
This is my good C3.
Observe.
Another one. 5. You're pretty strong.
Nightfall.
Oh, the land reset. And they're gonna be 40% after this.
Your skull!
Can't hide the truth. Leave this place. It all adds up.
What the fuck is even here?
These creatures cannot stand against us.
No fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
True. She's not wrong. Lovely. I saw a deer from Lalma just then. Care to explain?
Watch out! Decay! New life! Feel this ancient power. That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created...
Oh shit, my bad. I went a bit hard. %.
You poor last one.
The night coming. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about
Tap skill, please.
to say that.
All right then, dear friend.
Wait, what? Do I have? Ah, didn't come with the 6.
Bring the light.
60%. Oh shit. Oh, he's here.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Some water droplets are flowing back up.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience.
That guy's literally on his last legs.
We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Play god. Saving. Oh, here we go.
The experiment begins.
So he just like TP'd us.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Leave this place. By the frost moon.
The long sleep beckons, and here I thought you
Cannot be
pathetic.
true.
That's more like it. Somebody
It all adds up.
be shackled.
The mystery unravels.
Entropy bends to me.
Doris, protect us for the everlasting.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Good. Keep it. That's more like it.
Can I be true?
First, like an ant in my palm.
Oh, I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Moon's remnants fall. Entropy. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
No more lies.
Outdone. Excellent.
Can I be true? The mystery unravels.
Doris, protect us with one heart.
It all adds up.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand. Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Entropy bends to me.
It all adds up.
No more lies.
Good. Keep it up. That's more like it.
Can't hide the truth.
Water jet!
Did you honestly? You cannot face me. Found.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates. But you have a choice. Obey. What an excellent deal, if you ask me. You're always strong. Won't you consider it?
Water jet!
Outdone.
Staying right where I am. He's ulting.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice.
Why is it more time? Yeah, 70%.
1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
We heard that. Hello. What the fuck?
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
She switches up and joins you.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule. Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Strong hands.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
I could have dodged that, question mark.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Hurt each other.
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
And now, you have failed.
Wait, so what about the core of the robot? The fuck?
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces.
Yeah, her core's the one on her back, right? You just wind her up a bit.
However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side.
Is KO'd.
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me.
Surely I learn a little more.
By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today.
True.
I'll change the topic to something more Apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me?
Yeah.
By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
You don't trust that someone else can pull off something else to defy a god or some shit. I don't fucking know.
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
You got the power of friendship.
What?
Holy shit, what the fuck? Vargas channeling a moon?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Never be yours.
Wait, what? Polonia has it.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally... It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the power, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of meeting huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can before you Keep it up.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall. How dull.
Water jet!
Entropy bends to me. How dull.
Water jet!
Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am...
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous crime!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Our future is not yours to command!
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Rotten! Decaying world!
Everlasting as the moon.
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world? Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Who's out of here?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
light touch this world once more!
This floats.
False moon. Hey, you got to sandbox it a bit. Is this place gonna fall?
No. This world is our home.
Wait, did we nuke him into oblivion? Who knows? It's not a mortal wound. Brother, she is literally a robot, question mark. Are we just gonna pretend she's dead? Just get Ida to fix her up.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the lead. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left!
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
No one's sleeping at this time.
Why is it so noisy
I guess I'm sleeping.
outside? It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you? Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it! So, Chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey! Don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Oh no. Please don't.
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal. Okay. Paimon's full now.
You know what? This is fine.
Huh? Oh, well...
Is that meat? Holy crap.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon! Good morning!
Morning, Yehuda! Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
What the fuck is the league meeting?
Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nodcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Did you get a raise?
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Hello. Frontier Land. Yeah, it's fairly accurate to be using Columbine, I think.
Please accept today's boon.
No, nothing.
Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa?
Just
It
disregard
was
the
only a
question.
few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help, duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. in true Krumkake craft shop style! Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments, too.
No way!
Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom! Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Of course she is! And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
Also, he's the representative.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You want freedom.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Notcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Krumkake craft shop.
It can't be either. It has to be Never, right?
I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes.
God, don't be.
But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Notcry a more welcoming place.
Well, what about the Knights? The Knights don't get to say in this.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Ilua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Notcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
That's the spirit.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
You look so cool when you fly, Miss Robot, and when you use your spear too!
Spear?
And even though you took my snacks, it's pretty cool that you can build stuff like this. You've got so many inventions. It's amazing!
Took your snacks?
Also...
Micah, we need to go now.
1 second!
Please take this piece of the moon, as well as some snacks. Share them with your mother and your lovely family.
Holy shit, there's a lot of people.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
What? I thought you were taking an expedition to all of Javan.
Hey! Looks like someone's taking the stage!
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
I hate long speeches. Thank you for skipping. Did he even announce who the representatives were? No, we're going straight to the bar. What? No, no.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
That'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
Oi.
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frostmoon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the Moon Goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nod Cry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nod Cry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh, congratulations to you.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Well, we're leaving already.
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
Don't sit next to people when you like talk to like a third person that isn't here.
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could've just said so. Haven't got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the light realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future. Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person.
What?
By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say. No news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
What?
What?
Why are they leaving? Come back. Right. They're not even here anymore. My friend says let him back like Albedo during Barco. Oh.
You're here.
What?
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
You can trust him, Article.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process.
Wait, is he actually dead?
She's the one we should be thanking.
She's a machine, you can just rebuild her. The fuck?
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her.
I have a feeling she knows.
This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Like she did with Resident. Wait. Did Columbina not send the 3 moons down to that? And if so, like what? Just give the marrow to the moons? Question mark?
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal. But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her. Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here.
Yeah, what? Quite timely.
Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
It's uncharacteristic.
What are you still bumming around for?
It usually comes early.
Isn't Columbina waiting for you?
And then talks a bit more, and then it goes.
I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Wait, what?
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience, grappling with the truth. What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess.
Actually dead.
But it hasn't solved everything.
Dude, I really feel like Dottore's gonna come back in like Snezhnaya arc along with Columbina, and they will fight off for like one last time. Type shit, you know. Because okay, if anything, we've seen how Signora, you know, turned into ashes. So why didn't Dottore do the same? We literally like vaporized Dottore on the spot or some shit. Like what? With the power of water? It just doesn't make sense. And like, I genuinely think that Sandrine can be just rebuilt, because the core's still basically intact. As mentioned, Polonia's is intact as well, and as they just said, the core is the most key part, right? Like,
maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder.
Yes, he's still alive.
Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dotori left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game! After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy. Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal. Glad to hear it. Feel better now? Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina. Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Lama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Okay, she's passed.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
What the fuck?
Where does this lead?
Into the past.
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Nope.
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
Aether would have hidden this.
The great ruler of the firmament.
Oh.
The heavenly principles.
I thought he traversed through it and then just hit it up. Okay, whatever.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Aether. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Come back soon.
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Wait, so the moon has an atmosphere now?
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
Like a livable atmosphere?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Fair enough.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Holy shit, she's fast.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether...
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
A moon boat.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Wait, I can't move. What's happening? It is too bad.
We're here. Over there.
Oh my god. I'm on the moon.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
What am I even gonna pick up here? Columbina's on top of the spaceship.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well,
I don't like it.
Since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
Guys, this is Genshin, by the way. This might be my new wallpaper.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry.
Look at her eyes, it's so pretty.
When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship.
So I dropped Ether off and then came back.
Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did?
Yeah.
Maybe even during our first pass over to Vat?
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
The outfit. What a review. I like this one a lot more.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He's always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through... Yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home.
What a special moment.
Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Oh. Magical moment. What? Travel all element types. Attack is increased by 20%. Shooting when nearby partners are Oh my god. Okay, fair enough. Lead on many water stack. Charge attack. Ah, healing. Ooh, burdened you. That's interesting. So Traveler has a stack of quote verdant dew independent of quote verdant dew to use as that. That's very interesting. Yeah, of course. It's always 3 stacks, bro. Detonate. The fuck is an abundance amulet? Hello? Blade of a Wait a minute, that's kind of poggers. Crit rate! Anime's crit rate! Crazy.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again.
Is it that, the one at the top?
I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get...
One shot.
One shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess, but I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down in Teyvat, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by.
Because you can see everything.
The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
To take into the future.
Well, what's next?
Next? To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Yo, this low gravity kind of feels shit, not gonna lie. My apologies, but I cannot. Look, suddenly gravity. Suddenly gravity. It's just, it's not right, you know. But, is there anything else I should? There's no chests, but I'm admiring this scene, bro. Look at the space.
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for Harbingers. I liked them a lot. Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields.
Isn't it just ice crying?
Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya, but I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains.
Regrator controls money.
I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Okay, let me do some domains first. Return to Teyvat. You still hold to speak.
The journey goes on, like I said. Okay. It shall cast...
Can I come back here anytime? Let's see. I can sit back down. Oh fuck, you don't get to come back? Damn. That Duran? That is. This place. Dude, this is a filler arc, by the way. Filler arc.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Teyvat. Whatever you prefer.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
What the fuck is this? Oh, my bad, my bad. Serenity.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Rev the engines!
What is this?
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Wait, did they leave the game? Hey, shit.
Hip.
Something rolling.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
DPS.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
So what teams we... That's not bad to ask, right? I have a DV stat. Don't tell them. But, fuck! Of course. Hey, that's a future spot right there. I'm gonna mark it down.
Try and stop me!
Arena, what is EL?
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Vape? That's vape. But why would you run?
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Frigna is on Golden Troop. Might be cooking, I don't know. Univape, someone. What the fuck is GF, bro? What? What? Am I retarded? What is GF? Oh, GF. Wait. Huh? EM piece, right? Can't be any of those. Okay, cool. Kill the dreams. GD. What the fuck is G? Oh. Oh, am I retarded? I think I'm retarded. Gladiators finale. Oh my god. Crystal flames. I see.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
But this is like a sub DPS, right? It's only 20% compared to Silken Moon is giving you this stuff. And then 10%. Right. Party members damaging for each different gleaming moon effect. Dealing on damage, gaining gleaming diversion.
Boring! Isn't there anything else
Many
more
insects have a
interesting to do?
compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
What a time. As heaven and earth are made anew. What kind of name is that?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
I'd be happy to teach you.
What is an expo? Oh, explosion. Oh. Weapon material. What? Why eat here? What is here? There's nothing here. Oh, it's just okay. I see.
Fulfill our pact! Rise with the sun! Incinerate! Get to work! Light it up!
The night sky dims once more.
What's happening?
Strike a pose! Light up the blazing time to shine! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Gang, I fully fucking did it. I'll heal later. What? I just faced through the floor.
This week, can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Wait, this is Nahida. What the fuck? Hold on. I didn't realize this was Nahida. Where's Longma? Did I? What's it? Oh, Longma?
Can't hide the truth.
The show begins! Time to shine!
actually don't think this is a bad idea for me to grab. Oh.
No more lies. How brilliant! It all falls into place. It all adds up. No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Poor lost lamb.
You go. You go. Did fuck. They just moved, didn't they? Oh no. Oh no, it's gone.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Let me check interactive map reset. Oh, I'm not ready to leave the moon.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Happy I'm back. This is a craftable, right? I can R5 this easily, no? This would go crazy. What? 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 What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Hey! I have Sauron. Kabonk. Magic. Where are we going?
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Don't run away. Luckily, hello. What? Where did they go? Come on, Nefa, you got this. See that?
Accelerating.
Accelerating. I have a feeling I'm hearing that a lot. Bro, they are innately faster than me. What am I gonna do, bro? I see them.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Cleanup sequence in.
Be silent.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
What the fuck? What is this? I see. I'm gonna kill him. No, maybe not. Oh. Yeah, just kick whenever. And then kicked. The moon and beyond. I think I prefer using genuinely. Wait, I don't have things unlocked. You can't see. Oh my god. I cleared this. Did I even fight this? I don't remember.
Lush as the moon. Can I just prove? It all adds up.
I got 3 purple, I think. see. Oh, dude. Mushroom. Oh, crafting. Okay. Guess I'll go back to Silver Moon Hall. Wait, not Silver Moon Hall. Right here.
Don't trust you.
Maybe I hit a statue of 7 first, actually. Sorry, just here for a quick visit. Goodbye. That's not a... That's a weird question. I wish I haven't unnecessary up. How the fuck do you spawn these?
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
What do you even do with that? I can't get avatar frame.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
The others! The others! Brother just said the others. What? What is the others? What? Oh, there.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Oh, Bruiser jumped. Wait, what? 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 Where am I going? my god. Yo, that looks kind of menacing. We can't talk.
Watch and learn! He's all manifest by ordinance divine! The world, come on! Another star goes out! Annihilate! Still on my side!
Take your true form! Obey!
Do your master's bidding! Use my ace in the hole! Oh, full of surprise!
My name is Falling Song!
Oh, look who's on surprise!
Unleash! Cryo Incarnate!
Let's see your single We have a lifetime to perfect
Transfiguration! Do your master's bidding!
Time to shine!
Take your true form!
Night Eye presents!
Paradise!
Stay focused or taste the pain!
That's more like it. Transfiguration! Obey!
The next generation was truly formidable.
Man, is it a physical item? Surely you could have just used this, right? Does this one kill? What does this even do? It's quest locked though. I haven't done the quest. Man. Where the fuck is Silali there? Yeah, but it's quest locked.
Try and stop me!
Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Fulfill our pact!
Time to end them! Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
Stand clear.
Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Burn it down! Fulfill our path! Suffer the wrath of Evelyn! Wrath from the sky! The hearth! Get to work! He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Rev the engines!
None of those pose the problem, especially if I have 4 characters, right? Need some place to recharge my energy. What the fuck is that? Oh, these are enemies.
Fulfill our pact! Rise with the sun!
Natural environment or something.
Watch out!
Was
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Sucrose. Fine. It hurts though. I'll just nuke it then.
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of evil! Light of the blazing sun! Fulfill our path! You two! Time to end them! Breath of the sky! Lightning, echoing song! Try and stop me! Incinerate! Eat lolly! Eat papa! Get him! Run of the blazing sun! Showing you things! Witness my power!
The fuck is that?
Breath from the sky! Incinerate! Fulfill our path! You two! Time to end them! Interesting surge!
Animal hypostasis simulation.
Incinerate! Try and stop me! Show no mercy!
Very cool. Wait, I only got 2, right? One. 2. Yeah, 2.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I'm gonna use sucrose. Sucrose is gonna be better, question mark.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, And humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
No way.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
What am I watching? I'm just gonna say I see. Creation. Well. I haven't even done the quest.
Ah, a perfect day to stay home and read.
Can I bully you for some energy? I feel bad for doing it. Bro, where can I get some not even energy, light soul?
Fulfill our pact!
See you. Peace. Technically, if I just go full health, but just like in co-op, right? What? I thought you just healed. What? What? Sure, that's crazy. I pray this is gonna be done soon, bro. Oh, it just took me straight to the next part of it, I guess. In essence, I did just return. I guess that I see the moon again. You can always... well, okay, it's day, never mind.
To Jean, Acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Ugh, this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business.
Brother transferring ownership.
I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Notcry is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it.
Isn't that Dern's mother's special quill?
I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is gonna sleep well tonight.
And the moon's still the same moon. I'm sorry, what the fuck does that mean?
Trust me, when it comes to local delicacies in Pyramida, nobody knows more than
What? That can't just be me. It's Columbina now. I guess the first moon canon is no more. Not radish, bro. Okay, I'm gonna go do the 2 meeting points and this one. That's Pyramid, okay. Don't mind if I do. Yo, Timmy's pigeons? What are they doing here? Was there not a quest to be propped here? I'm sorry, what? I must have not triggered the prerequisite. Alas, we are safe for now. Was that not just you? What are these on the floor? Oh, they're already broken. What? Amber. I thought you had Sig. Oh shit, my bad. Never mind. Don't drop it. What does that mean? The Witch's Garden.
A long, long time ago, there was a young woman who ran away from home. After spending the last of her mora, she trod through the cold of winter, shivering in her threadbare clothes. Suddenly, the young woman found herself stepping out onto thin air, and she fell through into a strange place. But before she could react, a voice rang out from somewhere in the distance. This is the secret home of Nicola Coco, the great mage everlasting. O destitute one, tell me your heart's greatest wish, and with my guidance, you shall attain it.
Whoa! That was a strange voice. Nicola Coco. Who's that again? Do we know her?
But this is Nicole's home.
The young woman was in awe of the mage's magnificence and beauty. After a lengthy silence, she solemnly declared, "O great mage from afar, how beauteous and wise you are! The moment I beheld you, my heart began to flutter. All my heart desires now is to make your wishes mine."
No.
The subtlest of smiles appeared on the mage's face as she replied, "Very well. Then I shall task you with performing certain deeds on my behalf, such as those that are within your ability. Your guide is here, and your reward awaits you in the days to come."
Guide? Does that mean this glowing orb?
"Secret home," said the young wanderer, with a look of confusion on their face. "Where is this secret home of which you speak?" The mage's voice grew somewhat flustered upon hearing this question. Wait, does it make sense for this to be a bashful character? Oh, never mind. I'll keep it in for now. Mr. Nine can always refine it later. It is rather rude to ask such questions of a mage, young one. The mage's lodge is under renovation. Very soon you shall be stunned by its grandeur. This shall be your trial. Offer up your strength and help this great mage to build her territory. As the young woman continued forth, she noticed many exquisite statues dotting the mage's territory. "What are these?" she asked, puzzled. "These are all those who opposed me. They underestimated the power of a mage, and thus were turned to stone." I quite like that. A spur-of-the-moment addition, but dare I say it was a good one. A mage ought to be a powerful and dangerous figure. Danger lends a certain mystique, and without mystique, the world would be a very dim place. But turning people to stone at the drop of a hat? Is that too over the top? And no one wants to be around someone that capricious. Okay, I think I'll dial it back and turn it into more of a vague warning. Upon hearing this, the youngster broke into a cold sweat. But then, the mage's laughter broke the silence. Did you fall for it? I was merely joking. These statues are just my way of capturing a certain moment in time. Anyway, statues. That's what I need your help with. The Mage's Lodge is feeling a little empty, and I should like to fill the space with some more adorable companions. Well then, young one. Now you have learned of the troubles faced by this mage. Nicola Coco requires your aid to build her sacred territory. The mage poured a cup of tea for her visitor. What say you?
Wait a minute! Shouldn't we think twice before going all in on this? We don't know anything about this person! And she seems a little weird. Huh? Although, having said that, this teacup looks kind of familiar. Nicola Coco. Ah! Is it Mage N? Nicole?
Correct. What do you think of my story?
Kinda average. You stole that.
Hard to say. It's not finished yet, surely. What happens to the characters in the end?
I haven't decided yet. I need to renovate my home first. Perhaps I'll have a burst of inspiration after that.
Okay, man.
Anyway, if you can hear my voice, I assume that means you're currently in Nodcry. In which case, could I trouble you to gather a few things for me? Exactly. I'm thinking of building a few more statues to decorate my home, but I'm lacking inspiration at the moment. So, I was thinking you could take some photos to give me some ideas.
Are you serious? Alright then, leave it to us! Wait here. We'll head out and see what we can find. But remember to finish the story once the statues are done.
Oh no. I didn't plan on this. Oh, it's okay.
Hey, look over there! Are those finches? Let's see.
I don't care. I just want to get this done.
Oh! We saw a squirrel statue earlier, didn't we? Do you think Nicole likes squirrels?
Fuck you, Angles.
Let's snap a few photos to take back.
Oh, this is the close.
A mandragora? Paimon thinks that would make a pretty fun...
Quick, run. Didn't notice no camera footage.
Some of these shots are pretty good, but we didn't get any from the front. Let's wait for it to turn around.
Well.
Yes! That's the one! That's the money shot! Ah! Help! Oh, that was scary. I wasn't expecting it to jump us like that. Go on, Traveler. You got this.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
That should do it. Taimon's kept all the pictures safe. Let's go back to see Nicole.
I kind of went overboard with that, I think. I kind of just spanned by ults. Didn't need to.
Hey, Nicole! We're back!
That was quick. You two worked very fast.
Nah, it's nothing. But, how do we get the photos to you?
You can hold on to them for now. I'll be there in a couple of days. We can talk more about the statues then.
Sure thing! See you in a couple days!
What? Okay. Just wait here for 2 days. What the fuck is that?
Just who I wanted to see. I'm delighted with the photos you took. Excellent source material. Now, I have all the carving tools ready to go. Would you like to try it together?
Carving tools? You mean these blocks?
I see, I see.
That's right. The statues are inside the stones. All we need to do is remove any excess material.
It's like Minesweeper.
To make things a little easier for you, I've provided a guide on how the carving process works. Allow me to demonstrate. First, we make some big, bold cuts to carve out the general shape. The numbers on the stones represent the amount of material you need to keep in a given column. So, first we do this. And then this.
Oh, it's starting to take shape!
Got it? If you carve the blocks this way, you should be able to see the basic form. Then, you just need to add some finishing touches, and voila.
Wait, what? It's only changed in the blink of an eye! How'd you do that?
Angel shit.
A great mage doesn't reveal her secrets that easily. Just behold, and be amazed. You got the basic carving process down, yes? Focus on that, and leave the finishing touches to me. Much obliged.
Alright, let's give this a shot!
Holy crap.
What the? This is way more difficult than the one you walked us through!
Oh, sorry, wrong one. That's the one I was going to work on. Yours is over here.
Whew, well that's a relief.
Yes, I understand.
Let's go! Do you still remember Nicole's process? The numbers represent the amount that we need to keep per column. So, if the number is 0, that means we gotta remove the whole thing. And if it says 3, that means we just mark the whole thing as keep, right?
Oh, you didn't show me the numbers on top? Not there. So, I don't mark as key E.
Now, we just need Nicole to add the finishing touches.
You got rid of all the extraneous stone, yes? Let me take a look.
What the fuck? He's so big.
It's done! Oh, it's the Mage's Lodge! When did that get there?
Is this the power of a mage? The young visitor's voice was filled with wonder. I am truly amazed.
Aha! Finally, the story continues. So, what happened to the mage and her young visitor?
They lived happily ever after.
What? We live together?
The end.
Huh?
Tough customers, huh? Well, if you're that eager to hear it, I suppose I'll take it from the top. All my heart desires now is to make your wishes mine, said the young woman. Those words won her the full attention of the great mage, Nicola Coco. But just as they had started warming up to one another, a group of uninvited guests stormed in, seized the mage, and absconded with her. As the youngster stood there in shock, a new mage by the name of Alinus appeared. She signed a contract with the youngster, bestowing the power of magic upon them.
There's no symmetry on that statue.
But after making it through a grueling training program, they would come to discover another conspiracy operating in the background. As it turned out, the great mage Nicola Coco was an alien entity. Her true identity was the first daughter of King Meowtress, the third of Planet Meow. She had come disguised as a mage as part of a secret plot to trick the entire world into worshipping Planet Meow. Oh, great mage! Have you been lying to me all this while? The youngster's voice trembled as their heart began to break. Leave me. War is destined to break out between our planet and yours. We were foes from the very start. The mage turned her face away, refusing to let anyone see the tears welling up in her eyes. But the youngster bravely reached out and grabbed her by the arm, swearing to never leave her. Moved by this display of passion, the mage decided to rebel. But in that moment, Alinus, who had once aided the youngster, now took the side of the king. Alinus had been Meowtress III's second daughter all along. She had only helped the youngster in the hopes that her sister might be incited to treason, thus giving her the chance to usurp Nicola's place in the line of succession.
What?
Anyway, that's the gist of it. In the end, the youngster, who by this point had turned into a cat, worked with the mage to successfully foil the king's plot. Then, they returned to the mage's lodge together and lived happily ever after in peace and quiet. The end.
That was amazing!
What the
This story has everything! True love, rebellion against injustice.
That can't be helped. All creations escape the controlling grasp of their creator eventually. We angels are a case in point. Once, we were tasked with guiding human beings, but because some of us chose a different path, our entire race was punished. If even the heavenly principles can't fully control their own creations, what chance do I stand? Fate is always ineffable, and yet, I still hope I can guide those I meet towards a happy ending to their tale. That applies to characters in my stories as well. Anyway, the story's over now, and I'm running a little low on energy. Next time I've got a good story to tell, I'll share it with you, alright?
Alright. What's unlocked? Yes? Yes? Yes?
Building my mage's lodge was quite a rewarding experience. But as everyone knows, any mage worth her salt owns more than one garden. It's time to pick a new location, I think. There is actually a very simple reason for it. If I only ever built one home, I might have to wait forever before someone stumbles in by mistake. Not that I'm looking to build a bustling tourism hotspot or anything, but it would be a little embarrassing if no one ever visited at all. It'd be a bit like spending days preparing for an extravagant birthday banquet, only for no one to show up on the day. And that is why I must expand my territory. A mage's power and might must be witnessed by the outside world, if only once in a while.
Uh-huh. I see. I go. I did not conquer.
Where could they be? This is turning into a major headache.
Why does this look long?
What now, boss? Forget our brothers and sisters over at the lighthouse waiting to get to work. If we don't have enough fuel, it's lights out for the entire camp.
Yeah, we gotta think of something, squad leader.
Don't worry. Head back to your posts. I'll take care of this. Traveler, Paimon, good to see you.
Hey there, Itlua! Why is everyone gathered here at the entrance?
It's fine. Just a minor issue, really. And I'm already on the case.
Come on, Itlua! You're always trying to fix things by yourself on the down low. Just tell us, it couldn't hurt. Or is it because you're too embarrassed to say?
No way. I just don't want everyone in town worrying about things that I can handle on my own. But since you're both part of the investigation squad now, I won't treat you like outsiders.
What investigation squad?
Still, this isn't exactly the place for a chat. Come on in. I'll tell you more inside.
Wait, let me tap the statue first.
Squad leader, I've compiled what data we have on the bases we can still control. My report is over at the command post.
Got it. Thanks, Roland.
Let me faster.
Squad leader, our comrades in the east seem to have butted heads with the Fatui. They say they're going to send someone over.
Got it. I'll be over as soon as I can.
Amber is busy.
Jeez, Itlua! Are you always this busy?
Recently, yes. There's just so much work to catch up on.
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask for a while now. What are these vehicle thingies we keep seeing in the Lightkeepers' camps? They kind of look like food trucks, don't you think? It'd be awesome if you really could cook up there. But Paimon has a feeling there's more to these things than meets the eye. For real? You mean the type that'd grab a spoon and start attacking you if you said you didn't like its cooking?
Oh, these? Officially, they're called moon wagons. They're transportation tools we made by modifying Snezhnayan mechanical vehicles. You can think of them as Kuvaki-powered mobile lighthouses. They're not quick by any means, but they save us a whole lot of trouble and manpower when it comes to transporting supplies.
It's basically just a wagon.
As for cooking functionality, I hadn't actually given that any thought. But you know, if we did install a toaster in there... No. Filling stomachs is a key part of Aratnik's duties too. Thanks for reminding me of that, Paimon. A proper food truck would save us from having to build makeshift stone stoves just to eat a hot meal.
There will be troubles if you get attacked.
Right? And that way, you could even hold your own bonfire parties too! Except, everyone does seem really busy. Not sure they'd be in the mood for that.
Actually, I really hope that one day, we can. Just the thought of it makes me smile. But that day will have to wait. For now, at least.
Yeah, it's all because of the wild hunt, isn't it?
Yes. Flint's did send word from the south that the strongest wild hunt anomaly we know of has been destroyed with your help. But it continues to cause havoc elsewhere, so there's no easing off for us. Not only must we shore up our bases themselves, we also need to ensure that the roads are clear, which entails dispatching Ratniki at regular intervals to patrol vast areas of land.
Whew. Just listening to all that is kind of tiring already. You Lightkeepers sure have it tough.
And that's just the basics. The real danger lies with those wild hunt outbreaks that suddenly just appear out of nowhere. Such tasks are all handled by Gramps, Flynn's, Olav, and those guys. I can't have Gramps fretting over every last thing, so I've taken over handling of the groundwork. Honestly, compared to our shortage of manpower, supply prep is nothing. To continue on the topic of food, even the best cook in the world couldn't do anything without ingredients. Over the years, many of our former bases have fallen into disrepair, making them ill-suited for long-term postings. At the moment, everyone has to shuttle back and forth between our camps and HQ, leading to fewer and fewer people available for combat deployments. Yup, and that's turning this place into a permanent base. And most importantly, what's a Lightkeeper stronghold without a lighthouse?
So, you want to build one here?
Exactly. We'll need it if we're to stand any chance against the Wild Hunt's attacks. Which is easy to say, but in practice, I think you've seen enough to know it's not going too smoothly.
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot that we were here to help. So, what's the issue?
Well, building our encampment will require lots of fuel and supplies. Generally, we bring it all in on moon wagons, all the way from Pyramida. If only it were so simple. The main problem is, we need a special kind of oil refined using Kuvaki. It's true that the plants nearby are full of Kuvaki, and they'll keep us going. For a while at least. But supplying the fuel for a lighthouse is a whole other ballgame. Unfortunately though, there's been no sign of the supplies that should have arrived last night. Valdis is in charge of transport, and he's always been meticulous, so it's unlikely that he got careless and missed the timing or something. And that's precisely why I'm worried that they might have encountered some trouble.
jam. Even if that means being trapped inside a sealed barrel or getting buried neck deep. Surely this can't be any worse than that.
Don't jinx it.
Don't tell me that's actually happened. I guess I underestimated you two again.
Anyway, we can have a look around. Maybe they've just lost their way.
Maybe so. Anyway, there's no time to lose, so follow me.
Why don't you handle your work?
Yep.
Here we go to
Let's move!
look the fuck. This rare. What? What? Oh no, bro. This one. This is right.
Strange. I thought I just heard something. Almost like...
Well, that's weird. That's the vehicle, all right, but there doesn't seem to be anyone around.
Squad leader! Thank the gods you're here! Please, help me!
Valdez, how did you end up here?
It's a long story, but the barrier created by these mandragoras can't be broken from inside, so I've been stuck in here for almost the whole day!
Something about this doesn't quite add up. This place isn't on the main road from Pyramida, nor is it some sort of shortcut. And as for the mandragoras, they wouldn't usually bother passersby unless they were trespassing on their territory. In short, I'd like an explanation as to how you ended up here, and a reasonable one at that, or you might have to stay in there a while longer.
Ooh, you don't usually see Itlua getting angry. Paimon's kind of scared now, too. Oh, that's true. Guess being an adventurer really does have its advantages. It's a good thing we're only honorary squad members, or we'd be subject to his discipline, too.
Alright. Last night, I found the path to our camp blocked by a large group of mandragoras. You know how I like studying insects and plants, squad leader, and it was such a rare sight to see this many mandragoras gathered in one place. I didn't want to miss the opportunity, so I followed them all the way here. But then... I'm so sorry. I'll take responsibility for this, I promise. How about I cover Night Watch for the coming week? No, make that the whole month. What do you mean? You're not just gonna leave me here, are you? Please, I know I was in the wrong.
You know, he does look really sorry. Let's just save him first, all right? He's got enough punishment waiting for him as it is.
You're right, Paimon. We can discuss the breaking of regulations after we get back. For now, let's concentrate on getting him out of here.
I'm actually so hungry right now.
I could use your help again, Traveler.
Thank you!
Alright, do you go back to handle your paper? I got this. Ooh.
Guard down. Prepare for battle, everyone.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Observe. Be silent.
We got this.
Installation chamber.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes.
On the light shines first.
Huh? When did I do that?
Phew! Finally drove out those monsters! What's going on here? Surely they couldn't have been waiting in ambush this whole time.
The Wild Hunt. The Mandragoras. Huh, I get it.
Huh? Have you figured something out, Iloa?
Valdis, I think these Mandragoras trapped you inside the barrier to protect you. They're very sensitive to shifts in their environment. I myself heard some strange murmurs on the way here. Come to think of it, it must have come from the Wild Hunt monsters, who had yet to manifest at that time. These Mandragoras must have detected them very early on, which is why they barred your path and prevented you from continuing onward. Only to have you follow them anyway, leaving them no choice but to trap you here for your protection.
I see. So that's what was going on. No wonder they refused to leave the area.
They probably only protected you because they detected the scent of grass and flowers on your person. Perhaps because of all the time you spend around them. Either way, thank you both. There doesn't seem to be any further danger.
So, is he off the hook?
There they go. Adorable little fellas, huh? And they didn't even ask for a reward. Imagine if we had them around to watch our backs. We'd never have to worry about being ambushed while opening treasure chests again.
When has that? Oh, actually.
You know, putting it like that, it was kind of understandable that Valdis would want to follow them.
Right? Finally, someone understands me. I know, I'm sorry. I'll take whatever's coming to me.
All right, now that we've got him out, let's head back. The others are probably starting to worry.
Oh, we get fast TP back. Nice.
Alrighty, that's the issue resolved and our fuel stocks replenished. Thank you both very much.
I'm so hungry right now.
Don't mention it. We're part of the team, right?
He neglected his duty while escorting a supply shipment, which is a violation of our regulations. However, he did encounter a pretty dangerous situation related to the Wild Hunt, and we didn't end up suffering any losses. As such, as per his wishes, he'll be responsible for protecting the lighthouse throughout its next month of construction.
Hope he doesn't start slacking off again. Now that she's a member of the team, Paimon's gonna start coming down to check up on him. Oh, and see how the lighthouse is coming along, too. Speaking of which, Paimon wonders what it'll look like once it's all done.
It won't be as impressive as the one at Final Night Cemetery, that's for sure. Still, it'll be bright enough to serve as a beacon to guide travelers through the night. So long as we're able to keep people safe, whether from the Wild Hunt or anything else, our efforts will not have been in vain. Anyway, I should go back to sorting through our archives. All that work isn't gonna do itself. Don't worry, we won't be this busy forever. We should be able to put our feet up a bit once this place is up and running.
In that case, we'll help you out. That way, it'll be done in no time.
Your help would be most welcome, believe me. But I'm sure you've got a lot on your plate already. And asking you to come all this way just to do our work for us, it wouldn't feel right. How about this then? If you find anything useful during your adventures and you happen to be passing by, feel free to drop it off.
Come on, it's no biggie. Like you said, we're squad mates now. Isn't that right, Traveler?
In that case, let me say again that it's an honor to have you as my squad mates.
I do that one and I go to bed. Because it is 4:30. 4:34. This one. Oh, that's... What? Why is he all the way up here? I guess that is his thing. Where's the quest I should proc here? And this is the only one that's not gettable right now because it's under layers and layers of. Go to that way, hang on. Drop down, go through there to drop down, right? And then you go up here. It is up there is here. So yeah, it will be behind this probably. I can't reach it right now. You know, it said that was all there is in the world. Why are the Knights of Avenius here? This were you. Barca really picked the spot, didn't he? You sure know a spot to keep, bro.
Nanina's covering the north, so we'll have Laurent take the east. Right, that's all for now. Huh? Honorary Knight? Paimon? What brings you to my camp?
Just messing about.
Not at all. Any camp of the Knights of Favonius is your camp too. So make yourself at home. Though, you should give me a heads up next time so I can have the Quartermaster break out the good stuff for you.
Is this really the Expeditionary Forces camp? Paimon was expecting it to be a bit more... crowded?
Not many from the force are still stationed here. And of those who are, most are out patrolling. Truth be told, it is a bit of a ghost town. We're also gathering all the Abyss-related intel we can. Situation in Nodcry's stable for now, but we must remain vigilant. You never know when the Abyss will come roaring back. Intelligence is the foundation of any campaign. It's not just enemy movements. Terrain or shifts in the weather can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Moving forward, we plan to form a long-term partnership with the Northern Intelligence Network. Turn this temporary camp into an intelligence station.
An intelligence station? Whoa! Like the kind in Fontanian spy thrillers?
Haha, as if. Name one book with a camp this lightly defended in it. During these years out on campaign, we've found that different abyssal disasters are occurring all over Teyvat. They're unnaturally cunning, always shifting, with no two attacks quite going off the same.
You know, every single nation is living in a different era, bro.
I hope to use the Northern Intelligence Network to share our findings, and use that collaboration to keep gathering information on the Abyss.
To see it come together like this. Because don't monster people come do the cardboard cutout, like minifigures and shit, and like string puppets, and then bards saying shit and stuff?
This isn't any one nation's burden. Every day, countless winds blow through Nodcry. I'd say that makes it the perfect place to set up an outpost.
Oh, so that's why! So this is chivalry in action!
Well, chivalry's good and all, but in reality, we've only just established this station, and don't even have a good map of the nearby terrain.
I do.
If you stumble across any building materials or intel nearby, don't forget to bring them back with you. Rest assured, you're our honorary knight. We'll look after you. One expedition wraps up, another begins.
Oh, shit.
Grandmaster! We've got big trouble, sir!
Oh, what is it?
That important guest we were expecting today? He's trapped at the foot of the mountain.
What? Is it who I think it is?
Yes, sir, it's him. Most of our available manpower is tied up in patrols. Who do we reassign?
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
No need. Just point me in the right direction. I'll handle it myself. Honorary Knight, Paimon, till next time.
Oh! Paimon's never seen Farkas so nervous. Now she's curious who that guest is. Yeah, that's probably it. Let's follow him and see if he needs help.
Of course we have to do this. This is probably his drinking partner, dude. Or message, 1 sec.
Help! Please help me!
Strike a pose!
What the fuck?
Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine. Whew. Good thing you guys showed up so fast. Or I might not have made it by sundown.
It's a surprise for
Praise be! Our essential supplies made it
booze.
through safe and sound.
It's a Mondstadt booze.
What kind of supplies are that important?
Good eye. This here is the dandelion wine we specially ordered from Dawn Winery. Pure Mondstadt in a bottle.
You have no idea what it took us to get it here, all the way from there.
Ha! And a fine job you did. You're drinking with us at the feast tonight. Whole camp's been looking forward to toasting you.
So, the only reason you were in a hurry was to make sure the drinks got there in time? And here Paimon thought you were finally being serious about something serious!
What's that? Are you saying drinking isn't the most serious of serious business? Because I'd love to have a drink right about now.
Amen.
Wait! Please, wait a second. Now is not a good time.
Yeah! Listen to him! First, you gotta take care of the serious...
This is a custom brew. It needs to be kept constantly rolling to prevent settling and keep its flavor. Having sat for so long, I'd say the taste is degraded. By at least 10%.
10%? Unacceptable! Nobody touches a drop till it's ready.
Okay! You do you, then!
We specially commissioned someone to build a mechanism that keeps the barrels rolling. Looks like it broke in the fall, though. So now, I guess we'll have to rely on old-fashioned muscle power.
So we just keep whacking the wooden barrels and roll them to their destination? Sounds like some good old Knights of Favonius strength training.
Fix the mechanism.
Guy teaches force control and precision. Need both, or the barrel won't stay true to the path. It's basic training for many knights. Ha, keen on basic drills, are we? Well, Laurent and the others won't be back for a while. Right then, all yours. Don't worry about knocking him a bit too far. Just holler and I'll toss him back into place.
So, why did that
Back when I was training Noelle, she'd blast the barrels to splinters the second she got nervous. Couldn't stop her from cleaning up the whole mess herself afterward. Over time, she became the finest cleaner in the Knights, bar none. Ha! She might not have realized it, but that's progress too.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
First time I did this training with Razor, it took us an entire day to finish. You know why? He spent a quarter of the day rolling the barrels, and the other 3/4 trying to figure out what the heck I was talking about.
Makes sense. So this barrel doesn't roll down.
Jean and Albedo once sat me down to have a serious discussion about whether or not the Spark Knight needed to take part in basic training like this.
No.
A Knight's basic training helps build character. But since the Spark Knight's still so young, I decided to get her opinion. She happily brought her bombs to the training grounds.
Paimon's hands are sore just from watching you. There's gotta be an easier way, right?
Come to...
Oh, fuck.
Asked him about it later. He said he went to poke a hornet's nest full of monsters. And as for barrel drills, he didn't think targets that wouldn't hit back were worth his time.
What Norman to be using that one? I tripped over it. Did I break the barrel?
Ah, Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! They're back! They're back! They're back! Everyone, fall in and give them a proper welcome!
Wow, we're this popular? Paimon feels like blushing.
How the wind carries that scent from afar! Sweet Barbados, it's true. Dandelion wine.
Ah, a special brew from Dawn Winery to boot. They're back. All my precious memories, they're all flooding back.
Oh. So, the welcome isn't for us, is it?
Yes, this is it! This is the taste! Oh, it's just how I remembered it.
Amazing! After all these years!
Ah, I was starting to think I'd already forgotten the taste of a good Dawn Winery vintage.
If the taste hasn't changed, then my home back in Springville probably hasn't changed either. Right? Thank you, Honorary Knight.
That's enough. Put a cork in it, everyone. Barrels stay sealed until everyone's back. Let's finish the party prep in the meantime.
Oh, yes, sir. On it, sir.
Like I said, drinking is the most serious of serious business.
Of course, as you say.
Oh, sticky honey roast, sweet madams. Paimon never thought she'd get to eat such authentic Mondstadt dishes out here. Wait, where's Vorka? Anyone seen him? He's not passed out drunk in a ditch somewhere, is he? Okay, Paimon will catch up when she finishes.
Accelerating.
One more plate?
So, what's the hero who saved our savior and brought it back to camp doing in a corner like this? Truth is, what I've got in my cup is the most special of special brews. It can only be drunk alone. But since you've caught me, nothing for it. Here, have a cup.
Apple cider.
Got me. Just a joke. Not a drop of liquor on me right now. If you're thirsty for a real drink, go find Yumeni later. She's got plenty in stock. A camp always needs to have one sober soul to guard their drunk comrades from things that go bump in the night. Those have been my standing orders since this expedition started. Rotten luck, eh? Just so happens that tonight, it's my turn to be that sober soul.
You planned this.
So, on this night when they're all drunk, I can't be. Who knows? Maybe fate just gets a kick out of messing with us. If it had come one day later, maybe I'd have been down there guzzling wine to my heart's content. But if it had come but one day later, maybe you'd have passed the camp by, missed the feast, never even had this chance to talk. Nobody can say what choices lead to what outcomes until the time comes.
What if you go drink now?
Just like when I decided to lead this expedition out of Mondstadt. Never imagined I'd make it this far. That's how it turned out, aye. But when we marched, all I knew was this. An abyssal storm was brewing up north, one that threatened to scour all of Teyvat. It took us some time to mobilize, but where would the enemy appear? What form would they take? That was all a complete mystery to us when we set out. All we could do was gather intel as we marched, preparing for every contingency. Ha! Quick study, aren't you? Alas, the enemy won't sit around twiddling their thumbs while we finish preparing. Every hour we hesitated, the abyss was devouring the lives of countless people. The sooner we marched, the sooner we could change their fates. That was all the intel we needed to launch this expedition. None of that formality, honorary knight. And you're no different. Your journey's also changed many people's fates. Be it Mondstadt back then, Dvalin, or Nodcry now, the Expeditionary Force, even my fate too. The fact that we can sing around the bonfire, drinking and thinking about the future, none of that could have happened without your arrival, traveler. Ha! Who's to say? Fate's fickle and hard to fathom after all. But as long as you're alive, there's hope. The wine we didn't drink tonight, we can have tomorrow. The lads will save my share. As long as we're still breathing, tomorrow will bring more wine and laughter. So cheers to tomorrow, to hope.
Holy shit, no, no man. I'll go back to you. Nope. Oh. Homesick. What a lovely one to end it on. That's Sumeru. Need shot. How do you get shot? Not this one, it's this one, right? Oh my god, I'm hearing it on the second monitor as well, bro. That I stream of it. Bro, am I retarded? If that's middle finger, this is index. Open. That can't be open. Oh, wait, it is? Wait, what? I don't remember that second part. Yay. Instruments in real life is much more easier to play with. Oh, I can't believe I have to do this again, bro.
Cleanups. Sequence in progress.
You just said welcome. This one. Yep. And then spiral resets today. What are the chances the either cabin have dandelion wine on?
What's our objective?
I think we established that he does not have to. Alright. I'll let them enjoy the night. Drink to his heart's content when he gets back. That's it. It's what it is, right? No realistic events. Except for that one. That's what I feel. Do some art. How do I emphasize this? Let's see what they do. Do something. Okay, I guess we can do this. There's no way, bro. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, GG. They're mobile. forgot the star rail code. Oh, it doesn't say respawning now. Oh, can I stop erroring, typoing?
You two! Time to end them! Burning down! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Fulfill our pact! While we have these pop up, get 'em! Grab from the sky! Incinerate! Incinerate! Rise with the sun! Get to work! Light it up! Shit, fulfill!
Is that what is lithic sphere? Lithic sphere? I'm gonna ask. He left before I could question too much. Lithic spell with a Y, bro? Hold up. I need to see that shit. Curate, stat stick on tag. Base is 44, 42, 45, 44. Okay, I can get a rough idea. 41, okay, 41s do exist. 45 is highest. The equivalent of a 741, 714, right? 44 is normal, then it is a 44. Okay, so basically these ones. So if it's IK, it's like 27.6% attack. I'm gonna search it up actually. Windbreaker is fin. How much do you actually get? $620. I was right. I was literally right. Need to hop off genshin then. I'm gonna do one of these quests on Wooer real quick because I want to progress, or be able to progress. Can you hear the stereo through my mic? Fucking grinding for break set, cause every fucking dude requires this break set, bro. Sorry, I keep scratching my face, but I can't do it without touching the mic. And it goes bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, one run of domain and I'll do domain is more important. I miss it all morning. I don't really have to pull for either Monia or the other one, the pink hair one. That's my whole debate. You should
Shake it up.
I'll indulge you. On you go. Entertain me. I swirled at my strings. Fate revealed.
Shake it up. Go over here. One more. Watch the corner.
I'll indulge you. Entertain me. See.
Logos has fallen off. To me, at least. Oh, I was a fucking wrong set, bro. This one. I'll start locking some. Dude, I am interested in the Doctor character. Only he provides me with something refreshing. Dare I say refreshing? Assuming this starts with a quest, I'm gonna do this quest and I'll just do it in my own time, to be honest. And after this, I'll end it off and we can go to bed happy. Oh hello, you're right here. Sure. My bad, punched him in the face. Ah. Just beat the time, right? Oh fuck, it's like day locked, bro. I'm doing this later. I'm not doing this now. That's all I wanted to check, actually. But apart from that, there's literally like nothing else. Oh no, this one, no. Number of the playing pool teams is not limited. Maximum 3 teams can be playing. And then two things, yeah, okay, cool. Meaning next team to tackle. Damage dealt. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Okay. This is to be 4 as one team. There's a team 2. Give it a shot, give it a shot. want to see what's next, bro. You get a demo? Wait, what? What does this mean? Why do you have two? Why do some people have two energies? Oh, it's mainly supports. Hold on. Sustaining supports? Yeah, it's sustaining supports. Okay, because they have like healer problem, I guess. That would make sense. Yeah, why the fuck do I get a double crit piece on Iron Cavalry as a 4-liner? And how much this shit pisses me off. So team 1 goes off of negative status. No, damage increase, sorry. In that case, we can go with just 2. Why is team 2 locked though? Sorry, but can I fucking move on? Or do I have to select a 3rd? Fuck it, we'll use... Who the fuck do we even use? I don't need someone else. Wait, try it. This is demo. Why the fuck do you want... What does demo do? Right, it's just like level up, I guess. No need to go this sweaty, right? Oh, hang on. Am I allowed to see what this enemy is about? No. Fuck it, we'll just do a quick swap one. Where the fuck are you? Quick swap. Bit of negative status, but it'll be fine. Nope.
Spirit, I command you. Cleansing. Zilla, I got this. Under command. Hell tremble.
Now watch closely. Praise me. Answer my call. Future. Battle by my side. Roars of conquest. In control. Moment of victory. Our Lord, Chrysanthemum! One strike is enough.
In control. Deities? Hear my call. Wait. Finding. Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost vanish.
I'll indulge you. Entertain me. Taste my resolve. Fate
Revealed. The hero of honor to you, my friend. Unmatched! For Septimon! Winners win! Yeah, my valor never fails! In control.
All evils repelled. Bedlock. Five thunders have spoken. Demons perish.
With style and grace. Face. The moon is full. World at my strength. Causality overturn the name of law. Pathetic struggles. All blood.
Air refusion. Okay, that's fine. We'll run a Does that mean I can't use it? Wait, what? Team 3? Why the fuck is there an option for Team 3? Should be alright.
Fruit of life is in everything. Aerostar. Improv. Performance. Tempest show. Mamma mia. Avanti. Figurati. I want sprout of budding seed. Don't run. Keep the dance going! Crimson Blossom! Let's have fun! Leave it to me! The fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight! The world is our stage. Mamma mia, avanti, figurati. I want bloom for passion. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. It's getting fun. Dancing! Let's have fun! Blue!
Technically, I can just bring card. Yeah, for a second.
Loading. In war with time. Stay calm. Sentinel protects crystals. Give me strength! Answer me! Together we speak.
No, I don't have all day.
then made a dent. That's a wrap.
I'm fine. Loading.
Come at me.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Diminish. Rolling out. Sentinel protection.
Then made a dent. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. All yours. My shield can withstand more than that. My shield can withstand more than that. Don't stand in my way! Reduce to dust! Now I have a report to write.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new. Sentinel protect Bluebird! Be my salvation! Judgment Sword! Purify!
No go.
Together we stand!
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me. What a waste.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Together we stand!
Okay, I guess we will use next team. And they'll just be Carte. I don't even know what, like, who should take the Carte here. So just use as many teams as you can to clear that, right?
Leave it.
Flick come. Meet your end. Tether snap. Structural collapse. Connection severed. Stress point mapped. Click. Down to the deviation corrected. Crumble. You won't escape. Be gone, wicked soul. Oceans. Bow before me.
Exonerate.
Sounding. Heaven, descend. Blink. Flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Cutting through the numbers. Collapse. You won't escape. Be gone, wicked souls.
Charge forth with me. Vexing malice.
Sounding the furious tides.
Split the heavens.
Purge the impure. Flicker into a pivotal moment. Dismantle. To pieces. This ends here. Break apart. Crumble. Heavens, descend. True form.
Revealed at last. tides, rise and crest! Windstorm! Sweep all the way! Lifeline, block!
I can't believe I need 3 teams there. I need the shortcut to fix my ratio. Alright, well this is only my first time doing this, so let's give myself a little bit of leniency.
Loading in war with time. Worry not.
Sentinel protect crystals. Give me strength. Answer me. Descend. Purify.
No gun. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
Sentinel.
Reduce to dust. That's justice. That's a wrap. That's all.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Sentinel protection. Ha! Judgment call. Silence. Path is arduous. Shine, holy light.
Come at me. I don't have all day.
Don't stand in my way.
Now I have a report to write. Come at me.
Leave it to me. I engraft you anew.
Sentinel protection. Bluebird, be my salvation. Together we stand.
Yes. Need to unlock this. I'm not confident though. I'm playing this for now. If that took me 3 teams, I'm not confident for the rest of it, is all I'm gonna say. I'd have a lot of teams to chuck around, you know? And like, the previous DPS is off, so there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to do that. At least I get one of these cube things. Let's do this one. This is a work in progress. These 2 I can get like if I actually tried. But that is currently because I don't have time. Once I have time, anyways, I will call it there.